Though it's still early in the season, Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
With the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Pass to Oturu. Rebounded by Williams-Goss. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Now here's Bryant. He's guarded closely. With the tip. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here he goes. And he jams it with authority.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Knocks down the three ball.
Now, when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Now, here's Bryant. There's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Wainwright. No good from outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Williams-Goss. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. The shot's good from Bryant.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Driving the lane. Got a piece of it. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Wright. The three. That's off. It's his 4th miss in 7 tries. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. There's a good screen. The putback. Oturu controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Can they get it? Oturu with the rebound.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Here's Blakeney. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
It's tipped. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Blakeney. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
.34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Wright sets a screen. Pass to Williams-Goss. Shot clock at 5. Ball stolen.
And they've got to get their heads into this game. They're giving the ball away far too easily. Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
4 seconds left. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. One second left. No good on that one. And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 9. And the And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. And that one's good. Williams-Goss.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Wainwright. Fires for 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Bryant. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. It dropped for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 5. Here's Oturu, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. Good on both. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Bryant. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. At 44%, pretty reasonable. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Takes it inside. Yep, it counts. He's got 16.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Here's Micic. Drops in the layup for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
There's the pick. From about 16. The second chance effort. Bryant with the rebound. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Wasted no time on that one. Blakeney's got 8 points.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Driving inside.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Hits the target from 18 feet.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. 21 points in the game.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
There's the drive, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen away. They push it up, 4 on 3. Wainwright's shot is good. He has 7.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Wright sets a screen. A shake. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And that concludes the first half. They're up by 11. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Hey folks, happy you joined us.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah. Let's shift gears now. And that is it for halftime, folks.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. They've got Bryant. And it's Wainwright in at power forward.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Shoots. Oturu with the rebound.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Bryant can't get it to go. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Drives to the hoop.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Here's Blakeney. Offline with his three. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Here's Micic. He's got 8. Pass to Blakeney. Oh, good with the triple.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down.
6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. No keep possession. Here's Wright. And finished off by Wright. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Micic, the pass to Oturu. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Wright sets a screen. He takes it in. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 7 rebounds in the game. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
The 3 bangs home the trifecta. 30 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Up again. Pass to Micic. Here's the 3. Oturu. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Driving to the basket. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
1:15 left to play here in the third. He was all alone on that one.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Here's Micic. He's got 8. Shooting foul and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Here's Oturu. Rebounded by Williams-Goss.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 20 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
So it's the visitors now. A 12-point game. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. He has 38 in the game.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by 9. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the 4 spot. Back to Bryant. Buries the long-range jumper. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. This one for 3, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. To the left wing. And he dumps it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Good, nice play there for Micic.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Down low, here's Wright, and it's blocked.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Wainwright. Fires. The shot is off.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Clock at 6. The 3 doesn't go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Bryant is doubled. He drills the 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Into the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Puts up a three. Buries the deep ball.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Count the basket. Oh, what a move! Oh, the jumper goes.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Jacks up a three. Not that time. It won't go. And the three misses. And so they get
Stretch. I bet it's tough for teams on the bubble to not get a little antsy, Clark.
Well, for me, BA, this is where veteran leadership comes into play and is so critically important. They're the ones that can guide the ship and keep a team focused on what it needs to be focused on and striving to play its best basketball at this time of year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Takes a three. Shot clock at 5. Tries again, and it's in there.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Driving in. Jones with the block. Here's Larkin, averaging around 6 a game. Nice move. Yep, count it. Larkin's got 5.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. From 18 feet away, and down it goes. 2 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. And there's the drive. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Larkin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Top of the key. Pass to Courtney. Back to Jones. Second chance effort. Got a hand on it. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. 3-pointer, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
And Williams-Goss gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Larkin. He's got 7. A minute 39 left in the first quarter. Another shot. Goes up again, and he takes it up and lays it in.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. There's a screen. And he makes it on the layup. He has 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Larkin. Lets it go from deep. Here's Jones. Crafty move. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here he goes, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
24 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the three off target. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. And there it is for him.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Shakes him in the...
Oh, hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time. Woo. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the three-pointer goes. Larkin's got 12 points. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Pass to right. Stolen by Jones. Here's Courtney. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
It's good on the putback.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Buried from 15 feet out. 14 points for him.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Jones sets a screen. There's the triple. Second shot opportunity. Right with the board. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Larkin's got 14 points for the game.
You know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
Extremely competitive, partner, no question about it. Good stuff here.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Off the mark there with a three. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Larkin. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in. He's got 21.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Here's Jones. Here's Courtney. Second chance shot. Shot clock at 6. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Four seconds left. And the basket is good. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back. They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Thanks as always.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Fires from deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
And these are the best teams this season when it comes to converting points off turnovers.
But each one of these teams are adept at not just forcing turnovers, but also cashing in once they take away the ball.
Here's Bobois. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
For 3, knocks down the triple. And he's got 28 now.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. 4-3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. On Monday and then on Wednesday.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Beaubois. Six to shoot. Shot on the wing. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. They set the screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Jones sets a screen. This one for 3. And it's Beaubois missing.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
To the wing on the left. To the paint. The shake. On the take. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after
it. Takes the 3. Courtney pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
1:33 left in the third quarter. From outside, off the mark.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Leading them right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Driving to the basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. So he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
They get it again. And the dunk by Jones.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. But
well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 12. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Here's Beaubois. Jones sets a screen. Inside. It's stolen by Wright. Here's Williams-Goss. And there's a pick. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Beaubois. Let's go with a three. Wright with the board. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jones grabs the board. Shooting around 41%. To the inside. Here's Beaubois. Offline with a three.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, it seems like he's gotten a little loose with it since halftime. His fingers may be a little slick or slippery. He went from no turnovers in the first half to quite a few here in the second.
Jones sets a screen, puts up a three, and it's Beaubois missing.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. There's the drive. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up. And he drains the turnaround J.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the shot goes down. And he's now got the double-double.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Jones rips down the board. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Driving inside. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
From deep. The triple drops.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Misses the three.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Jones. Oh, he can't get the putback. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
Here's Williams-Goss. Sweet move! First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Beaubois. Jones sets a screen. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nope.
last season. What was the emphasis for you and your staff when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar, but either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Larkin. And a miss there on the triple. Shields hands it from downtown. He has 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
That one good for 2. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. They set the pick. Fades back. Here's Booker. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Larkin. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Shields misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Larkin looking it over. Screen by Jones. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Count it, good. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. He's got 8.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Ballmore. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Beyond the arc. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
To the inside, Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Larkin. 8 points for him. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. The shot from 20 feet away. Second chance shot. Pass to Jones. The tray. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Larkin can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
There's the pick. Going inside. Takes it out to Booker. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Courtney. Still yet to score. Good on the triple.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Shields, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. To the paint, here's Booker. And Jones sends it back. Right wing, here's Larkin. A miss that time, would have put him up. Inside, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Good on the shot. Here's Balmaro. Still scoreless. To the middle. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Larkin. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. To the right side. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 6 points for him.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Drills it from outside.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Inside. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Kicks it out to Booker. No one near him. And he gets the jumper to drop. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Steps back and fires. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. Shoots the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
To the inside, Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Gutteridge. Still without a basket. And the shot is good. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Larkin. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Booker in the corner. Fires the 3. Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Here's Larkin. Nailed from three-point land. Larkin's got 12 now in this quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
To the paint, here's Booker. Good D by Jones. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Here's Larkin. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Larkin's got 23 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
There's the screen. Shoots. And again, unable to change momentum here. Floats one up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
This has certainly been an exciting one. Any thoughts, guys?
I like it. It keeps us engaged.
There's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. For the lead. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 26.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Booker in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Screen by Jones. Larkin can't get it to go. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Shields. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 28 points for the game. Here's Balmore. Nothing on the board. Shields. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Here's Larkin. Misses the 3. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. There's the triple. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got 5 now.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Booker in the corner. Over Jones. Crafty move. And Booker with the layup. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Three-pointer. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Balmoro. Four on the shot clock. Fades. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Kicks it out to Booker from downtown. And no good that time. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Jones. It's good. This game is all even. Jones has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Down low, here's Booker. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. That puts them in the lead. Larkin's got 35 in the game.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Shields. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Larkin. He has 35. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Larkin's got 38 points.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
With the drive, Booker in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Takes the 3. Here's Larkin. He has 38 in the game, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Shields. And it's blocked. Here's the break. Here's Courtney, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that 3rd quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Up by 7. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Here's Larkin, and that one good. Larkin's got 40 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Right side Jones. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass to Gutteridge. On the wing, Booker, defended by Jones. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 20.
You can see the confidence building now that he's found his mark from three in this second half. The defense is going to have to do it.
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. They get it back. Pass to Gutteridge. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. On Wednesday, then on Tuesday. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. That three off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Down it goes for three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special.
Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Cleared away by Jones. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Good!
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Driving in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Goes up again. It's off target. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. For three. It's good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Creating space. What a move.
Well,
You wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And got it. Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
It's Booker, a 15-footer, and it's off.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. Both free throws good from Booker. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Takes the three, a three-pointer, good.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And so the home crowd treated to a win.
When you look around the league and you see teams overachieving, what's behind that typically?
Yeah, Brian, typically when you see something like that, it's because a couple of role players have gotten off to a really hot start. The question is, can those guys sustain that over the long term? If that's the case, then that team could take a leap forward.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Clock at 6, fires for 3. He's off on that one. Pass to Nora. The 3 is up. He can't hit that time. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Over to the left wing. And here's Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's the 3. Nails it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
From the wing, the 3 is up. And Booker pulls it down.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
From outside the arc, pure from 3-point range. He's got 5.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
To the left wing. 3-pointer. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Goodrich. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Out to the right wing. .156 left to play in the first. The hook shot. Here's Bollenboy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A minute 6 left in the first quarter here. And now we have a minute here to take a look at which teams are playing the toughest defense.
Both teams really take pride in their defense and shutting one another down, which is kind of refreshing to see in a league widely dominated by offense.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Gone 4 of 7 from 3-point range here in the first. Pass to Balmaro. It's intercepted. Fires the three. Oh, planks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Puts the move on. Tipped. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Nora, that's good.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. There's a screen. Here's the three. That one no good. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up, and we'll get things... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
A three off the inbound. Balmaro grabs the board. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Doesn't go that time. Shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Jacks up a 3. No good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Such a wide open look. 10 points for him.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Hollenboy. Pass to Nora. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. On target from range.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. So they take the lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
He was all alone on that one. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis. They stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Misses the corner 3.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
With the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Guterich. Three-pointer. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. He shoots. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. With the teardrop. That one goes. Count it. 21 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And he drives in. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Booker. 50 seconds left in the second period. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The three. Drills it from deep. He's got 18.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. The three ball. Nora grabs the board.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
They set the pick. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
When you take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless you're getting shot out the gym.
Which hasn't happened yet.
And what better time than that does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's the pick. To the middle. It's stolen. From downtown. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Sends it home from three-point land. 24 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Fires the three. Gets a hand on it. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Pass to Gudarich. From deep. Doesn't go for him. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Nora, the three. No luck on that one. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Gets some space and parries the jumper.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Launches it, and Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 5 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Out to the wing. Here's Nora. He buries it from 3. Nora's got 6 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Releases, and he hits the jumper.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And a foul called on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A minute 39 left in the third. Pass to Balmaro. From behind the arc. That shot off. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. From the arc. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 5 rebounds in the game.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Here's Balmaro. No points so far. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Booker. Shoots from 12. That one a little long.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
They set a pick. Here's Nora. Deflects the pass. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
41 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. 33 points for him.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Pass to Balmaro. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Up again. Up in time. And that's not gonna go. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Takes it inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Boy. There's the triple. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Balmaro. Misses the 3.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
And that's okay. Just put it in your rearview mirror and move on to the next play.
Pass to Boy. Jacks up a 3. And he can't get that one. To the left side wing. Here's Balmaro. No good with the triple.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
The 3. Nora grabs the board. Gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Drives to the hoop. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Off target at the rim. Gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to Balmaro. Off target from outside.
Well, he has yet to put points on the board, and his team is hurting because of it.
And here's the fast break. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. 5 to shoot. The free ball is down.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And there's the screen. He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Here's Boy. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Book it! It goes!
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's a screen. .103 left in the game. Knocks down the trifecta. Doing it well, almost 50% from the floor. Here's Balmaro. For 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Takes a 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Buries it from outside. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc. Here's the teardrop. That misses.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
What's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Nwora. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Nice hit again. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Pass to Bryant. And here's the fast break from past the arc. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Now here's Bryant over to the left wing. Pulls up. No good with the tip. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Wainwright. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Oh, that's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. From the wing. And the basket by Blakeney.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Ballin' Boy. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Ripped away. And they're on the break. Here's Blakeney. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Takes a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 12 points for him.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Micic. Out to the right wing. Here's Wainwright. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Nwora. Here's Ballin' Boy. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Ballin' Boy's got his second bucket of the night.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
Very reliable. No question, they punish teams for sending them to the free throw line.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the score.
Here's Micic. Scoreless thus far. And the basket by Blakeney.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's Wainwright. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Mora, that's good.
The defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Over to the wing. Here's Wainwright. No good on the triple.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Lets it go with a three. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Blakeney misses. Here's Nora. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nora's got 6 points.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 9. And the second quarter will... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward. Pass to Wainwright. The high post shot. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
No one covering. He has 6.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Shot from the wing, and that's off the glass and in.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
The shot that time, not on target.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Puts up a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second. And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Pass to Micic. Here's Wainwright. 6 points for him. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Out to the wing. Mora can't get it to go. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 9. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Wainwright can't throw down the putback. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. They set the pick from deep. No basket for the 7th time in 15 attempts this game. Bryant passes to Wainwright. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the half. Driving to the basket. Tries to save it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Blakeney. He's got 9. And he comes up with the deuce. Blakeney's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 9 points. And here's Bryant outside. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Kalinic. Off target from 3-point range. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. To the wing right side. Wainwright. A three-pointer, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
They get it again. Pass to Nora. 6 to shoot. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Nora can't get it to go. Out left to the wing. Here's Blakeney. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Blakeney's got 7 points for the quarter. For 3, drills the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs and awards. Basketball is for my guys.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the visiting team. Thanks for spending half
48% from the field. Not bad at all. A three ball. Oturu with the rebound. About 42% so far. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the one spot. Wainwright's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first one falls. And so he hits both. The three from Bryant. No good that time. Bryant's gone 2 for 5 tonight. To the wing on the left. Here's Nora. A three-pointer is right on target. Nora's got 9 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
And the three ball is good.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Micic, the pass to Wainwright. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Right wing from the arc. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Drives to the hoop, and he can't jam it through. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried. Of them. That bucket in no time at all. 15 points in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Cranes the three-pointer.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Shot clock at 6. And a beautiful crossover there. 33 points for him.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Basket good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Nice move. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Blakeney misses. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. For the 3, sinks the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And it's Wainwright missing.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Pass to Nora, launches it, buries it from three-point range. Nora's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
1:04 left to play in the third. That shot wide open. Blakeney's got 6 here in this quarter.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Micic can't hit. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Bryant. Around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
.29 seconds left in the third. Pass to Nora. Fires the three. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
2 points. That one goes. He has 38 in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense. That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
Here's Nora. No good on the quick 3. Pass to Wainwright. Pulls up on the wing. And he gets it back. Outside, Bryant. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got his 5th rebound in this one.
reason why they're in control.
Fires for three. Here's Bowen Boy, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. And it's Wainwright missing.
Oof, rough game offensively. He's really struggled, and really probably why they're trailing.
Here's Bowen Boy. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Wainwright. The putback. Wara grabs the board. Wara's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen. And they're pushing it up. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. And he's got 41.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. No good on the three. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Here's Blakeney. The second effort, and a nice shot by Bryant.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
So, Coach, in the last 26 years, only 3 Eastern Conference teams have been NBA Finals favorites. Anything need to change there?
You know, I really don't think so, Kevin. I'm not sure it matters to people. I mean, the NBA Finals, you're going to have one team from the East, one team from the West, and people are going to watch because you're down to the last series for a championship. I think it's a conversational point to talk about one conference dominating, but I don't think in a given year fans really care.
And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Here's Micic. Rebounded by Bowen Boy. Bowen Boy's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Nora. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Being in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. And the basket by Oturu.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Here's Nora. There's the triple. Unable to get that one. Being 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Blakeney, 18 feet out. Count it. In the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Oh, trying for it, and it ends up out of bounds, and they retain possession. They lead by 7. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Fires the 3. From outside, it misses. Shot and game clock separated by 5. That does not go. It's an 18-point game. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Here's Micic.
EA Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Blakeney in at the 3. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And for those teams that look like a total rebuild now, how do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, BA, for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes.
Here's Micic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Wainwright from outside the arc. Aturu controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And here are the latest power rankings. A good picture of how these teams have played coming into February. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they're still in elite company, but some slippage in the standings. In this King of the Hill game we call the power rankings, only one team can sit on the top.
From 15 feet away, the putback. No luck on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Wainwright. He shoots again. Goes back up. And he connects with a jumper. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Oturu can't hit. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. They set the screen. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Floats one up. And Bryant with the layup.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
It's good on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Micic. And the layup falls. Micic has got 6. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pulls up on the wing. No good on the shot.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
3-pointer in transition. Micic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
To the paint. And here's a look at the shooting guards who have collected the most assists during the last month. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Inside, a shot to stop the run.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
55 seconds left in the first quarter. Nice move. He got a piece of it. Bryant outside. Pass to Micic. Lets the three fly. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Right with a screen on Bryant. Going inside.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Well, shot by Wainwright, no good. Right against Bryant. And that one is hammered home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And Micic gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3 slot. And there's the drive. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blakeney. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Covered by Bryant. Kept alive to the middle. Five on the clock. He drops it from range. 10 points for him.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Blakeney. Lets it go from the wing. And the jumper is on the mark. Blakeney's got his first basket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Puts up a 3. Counted from distance.
The defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Here's Bryant. 2 points. That one goes.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a 3-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Here's Wainwright. There's the 3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. The 3 is up. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Micic. And it's rejected. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Nifty move. Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And here's Bryant outside. Buries it from 3. Bryant's got 7.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's the three. Drops in the three. He's got 10.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And again, unable to change momentum here.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Down low, right. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Tries to break his ice, and he dunks it down.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bligney. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. The 3 ball. The rebound by Wainwright. Launches it. The shot won't fall. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Man, this is a crazy list. Plenty of familiar names on it here, but a couple of outliers too. I love.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the home team.
Their defense.
And that'll do it for
Here's Bryant on the take. And they recover it. Out left to the wing. Here's Bligney. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And it's Wainwright in at the power forward. Here's Oturu, hounded by Wright. Oturu can't hit.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Pass to Wright. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Ooh, got that one up quick. Blakeney's got his third bucket of the night.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
It's picked off. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Bryant. Can't nail the jumper.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Wright. Takes a three. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
He's off on the layup. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Micic. Right with the board. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 18.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Bryant outside. Pass to Wainwright. Right wing. Shot clock at 3. Here's Blakeney. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Williams-Goss. Deflected. 1:44 left in the third. They get it back. Oturu. The layup off target.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
They set a pick. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Bryant, right side. Pass to Wainwright. Here's Micic. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds in the game. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. 20 points for him.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Here's Micic. He's got 21, and it's good. 2 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Wainwright. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. 19-footer. Right with the board.
It's not his night, but his teammates have picked him up.
There's a screen. Knocks it down from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Gets it off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And it's Wainwright in at the 4 spot. Here's Micic. Can't get it to fall. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. They grab their own miss. Right with the bucket.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Launches a three. He can't get that one to fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Wainwright, hounded by Wright. And Wainwright gets it to go. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And they're giving up way too many second chance points.
And you know, defense isn't done until you finish it off with the rebound. It's like the period at the end of a sentence. That's where they have to improve.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Over to the wing. Pass to Wright. Here's Williams-Goss. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a three. The three is in.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Micic. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
From about 19. Oh, it doesn't go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Wainwright, hounded by Wright. And that basket is good. 1:56 left to play in the fourth. Shakes him. Here he goes. Oh, he misses the layup.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Not that time. He got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Oh, what a move. Bangs it in. What a move.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Or he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And he gets it from 15.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. He fires from 18. Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Fast break, here we go. Fires away from outside. Oh, the shot is off. Covered by Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Goes again. And up and in on the layup. Two seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wainwright, hounded by Wright. The putback. Oh, it misses. And so the
Here tonight, two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
The tray. Larkin can't get it to go. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Screen by Jones. Lets it go. And he hits the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Wright. Clock at 6. Tries again, and they pick up 2. 5 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Courtney grabs the board. Takes the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Wright. The layup off target. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. From deep three-point land. Larkin can't get it to go. Larkin's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Goes up on the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And the 3 off target.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And there's the try. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lets it fly. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
It's stolen by Jones. Pass to Larkin. Lets it go from deep. From downtown. And no good.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
One on off.
Nice finish.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Jams it in off the great move.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Larkin's got 6 points. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to right. Clock at 4. And Wright throws it down hard.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Larkin. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 9. It could go. The shot, no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Takes a shot at the elbow. That one's not going to go. It has been sensational, 75% for the game. They set the pick. Shot on the wing. That one misses. And the ball at 42%. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And the basket good. A bench shot that time.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Nifty move. The shot off that time. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Three-pointer. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Larkin can't get it to go.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit. And
finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Woo! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Williams-Goss. Makes it off the glass. Williams-Goss has got his first 2 points of the night. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And that one is hammered home.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Larkin looking it over. To halt the run. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Here he goes.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Going inside. The layup missed. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 1 of 6 from 3-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Devin, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. And Jones pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Larkin. He's got 12. This one for 3. It doesn't go for him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Thing is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. The 3 ball drills the 3-pointer. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shakes him. Oh, he misses the dunk. Shooting 41% for the game. Here's Courtney. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Courtney's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 3-pointer. Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering if you guys were
from deep. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to right. Courtney grabs the board. Here's Larkin. Second shot opportunity. Fires from the wing. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
And Jones sends it back. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Shot on the way. Goes back up. And Jones sends it back.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed. And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And he lays it straight in. 7 points in the game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easiness.
Lets it go with a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 26 points for him.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Larkin can't get it to go.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down three before halftime.
Wright sets a screen, takes it inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Wright's got 11 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Just 5 to shoot.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Pass to Jones. To the left side wing. Looking to end the run. Nice shot by Larkin. 17 points in the game. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. For the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Jones. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jones. Coordinate. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
.24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Into the lane. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Larkin. Jones. With 1 on the clock, and the layup is good.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Screen by Jones from outside the arc. Over right. Misses the baby hook.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Inside, powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. His three-pointers off the mark.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He has 35.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Nice move. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And that one's on target from the wing.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lets it go from the wing. Courtney grabs the board. Courtney's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Larkin. Shoots the 3. Second shot opportunity for 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Williams-Goss. And Jones pulls it down. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And G.A. just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay. .103 left in the game. He's off from 3. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Here's Larkin. Shoots the 3. And he jams it in.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he does not hit. Beyond the arc, knocks down the three. Launches it, knocks down the three.
Past the halfway point of the season, some teams starting to run out of time as far as their postseason hopes.
Well, Brian, the play-in will give teams more hope as the season winds down. But if you're in that bottom third of the league in terms of record at this point, it may be time to turn your attention to the draft.
Can be tough on a player, too, to try to finish out a season that way.
Boy, it really is.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Drives to the hoop. And that one's good. Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 6 a game. Takes the three. The shot, no good. Here's Guterich. Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And just over a minute played here to start the game. The three. Larkin with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They set the pick. Jones grabs the board. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Missed inside. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. This one for 3. Jones grabs the board.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he knocks down the first one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Out to the right wing. Pass to Larkin. Clock at 6. Jones sets a screen. Fires the 3. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 6 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Jones sets a screen. The 3 is up. Larkin with the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
There's the drive. Jones with the block. They get it back. A nice shot by Booker.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. Jones sets a screen to the paint and stolen by Booker. It's a one-on-one situation. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Sinks it from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Guterich. He's scoreless. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Larkin.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jones sets a screen from deep. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 15 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Three-pointer. And no good. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 8, and we've got more. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Here's Guterich. 14 points his last outing. And he gets the bucket.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Larkin. Fires in the triple. 18 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
To the inside. Here's Booker. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Larkin. Drains the triple. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
There's a screen. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. He takes it in.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
From downtown, the offensive rebound. Jones, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Larkin. And it's all from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 14. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's a minute 47 left to play in the half. Second shot opportunity. .141 left in the second. And there's the screen. Second chance shot. They shoot again. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Pass to Booker. 4-3. The shot off that time. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And there's a 3-second violation. On Tuesday, and then on Saturday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Here's Larkin. He's got 24. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Fires the three. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Crafty move.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That free throw good from Booker. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Here's Larkin. Misses the jumper. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 11, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're dominating on the backboards, just having their way out there, Shaq.
Out muscling, out tussling, out.
Taking a peek now. And that's it for halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little. For three. Offensive rebound. Ooh, poked away. Shot clock at 5 from outside the arc. And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Lets the three fly. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no...
On defense, the visiting team. No good on the quick three.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And there's a pick to the paint. Pass to Jones. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Larkin. Another shot. Guterich with the rebound. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 4-3. And it's Larkin with a rebound.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Launches it from deep. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. From the high post. And the jumper is good. Give him 23. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. No good on the 3. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. From 17, and the shot's good.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. From the high post, and it's good for 2.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
There's the triple. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot.
And again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in 3-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is. He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larkin's got 44.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Lets it go from deep. Good! Another from 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the middle. Stolen by Booker. Soft touch off the glass.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Larkin. And they pick up 2. Larkin's got 49 in the game.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we conclude the third, and we return to the action as the single game record for 3-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
From behind the arc, he buries it from 3. 33 points for him. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Jones. Stolen by Booker. Here we go. Up ahead. Oh, misses the dunk. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. And yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Larkin. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Offensive board. Pass to Jones. Here's Larkin. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray. Larkin's got 58.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Pass to Courtney. Picked it out of midair. Here's Goodrich.
Oh, man! Wow. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Another one falls. Amazing.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Fires the three. Pass to Balmaro. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Booker. Fires from deep. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Larkin. Drops in the three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
The putback. Jones with the block. The three. Knocks down the triple.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
That one drops for him. Here's Larkin. Launches it. No good that time. Fades back. Good on the shot.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Takes it inside. Another bucket. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
With the floater. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, deep.
welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Booker, picked off in midair. There's the three. They grabbed their own miss, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. The three doesn't go for him. Out left to the wing. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Launches it. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Got that one up quick. He has 6.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Moron, that's good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
To the inside, Shields. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his...
Whoa! Gracious. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Booker. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Booker's got his second bucket of the game to go. They set the screen. No problems knocking that one down.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Shields. Off target at the rim. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. It's good. He's got 19.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
.50 seconds left in the first. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
And another shot. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 15.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Connects from three-point range.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Tipped away. Pass to Nora. Takes a three. Booker pulls it in. Here's Bomar. Another shot. That will count. We're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Leading by 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast. So far, halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They set the pick. Here's Mannion. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
That's their first of the game, though, so sharp passing has helped them to craft this lead.
Shields. They get it back. Over to the wing. Lets the three fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. And he hits it to tie the game up. He's got 18.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
And yes, it's good.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Out to the right wing. Balmaro. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. There's the pick. To the wing on the left. Pass to Nora. To the middle, tries again, and that one drops.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Shields nailed from three-point land. He's got 21.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. From the arc. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Sinks the triple.
And even after all all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter. Looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Inside. Clock at 6. The three. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Beyond the arc, and the three ball is good.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Gutterich, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Wasted no time on that one. 30 points in the game.
And he is having an unbelievable game from three-point range. How long can he keep this up?
Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Balmaro, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Balmaro's got his first basket of the night.
Can't be that easy for him. Got to body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
To the inside. Pushing it up. Pull-up jumper. Keeps it alive. Here's Nora. Offensive rebound. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Count it.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Shields. Off target with his three. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
All right, and now time. And that'll do it for.
On the wing, and he connects with the jumper. He has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Rebounded by Bolenboy. Bolenboy's got 6 rebounds in the game. Puts up a three. No good that time. Fires the three. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got and again for three.
got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Yeah, easy call.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Fires from the wing. Count that one. He's got 44.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
And the shot goes in. And so here's the home team. It's a one-point game. That game will conclude a three-game homestand. Sweet move. And that one is off. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. On Sunday, then on Tuesday.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
90 seconds now into the second half. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes.
Now off the inbound, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Jacks up a three. Good, he hits again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Gutteridge, the pass to Balmore. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the paint. Pass to Nora. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the... Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for...
And again for 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
And all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
He gets that one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 34.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's the 3. Takes the 3. Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
Palmaro's shot is off.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the feet, and the crowd letting him know they appreciate his greatness.
Well, he's been nothing less than great. 3-pointers at a historic level.
Well, his three-point shooting has been incredible tonight. And it feels like there's nothing that the defense can do to slow him down. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Fires it up. He got it again. Sensational.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a 3-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books. And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Shields. Out to the right wing. Five on the clock. Here's Balmaro. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Driving inside. And it's blocked. A second chance effort. He lays it in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
From the wing. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Lets loose a 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. 3, good.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And that one is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. That one misses. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
That one is good. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. He takes it in. That's tipped. A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
For 3. Can't get it to go. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. And there's the dunk.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
From deep. Does not go. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Takes the three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he's good on the first of three. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Puts up the three. Trained from outside. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gutteridge. That's off. From outside, it's off.
Legs, what kind of storylines are you following?
Well, this is the time of the year, BA, when you start talking about the trade deadline. You know there are teams out there looking to make that perfect move to put them over the top.
How unnerving for a player is this time of year?
Very difficult when those rumors are swirling, not just for the player involved, but for his teammates as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Now here's Bryant. Defense right on him. And the shot goes.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And the visitors call time here. Both teams deciding to change it up. The visitors with the ball. Shot from the wing. And Bryant pulls it down. The three. Tips it.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Launches a three. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Over to the left wing. Nora, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Micic to the right side. Blakeney connects from downtown.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
They get it back. Here's Oturu. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Wing shot on the way. Drained it for 2 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Bryant. Shoots. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
Here's Nora beyond the arc. Here's the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Micic. And he banks in the layup.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The three is up. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Up top, Bryant. To the wing, right side. And Wainwright gets it to go.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. Counted from distance. Wainwright's got 6 points.
Oh, it's just waiting threes for them early.
From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Shoots. Nora grabs the board. Gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Jacks up a 3. Pure from three-point range.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Over to the wing. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Puts it up. And that one's long.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
from the baseline. Here's the three. And Bryant pulls it down. Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Pass to Micic. Back to Bryant. Lets a floater go. That one falls.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Puts up a three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Wainwright. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
Well, he's cooking now. That's 3 out of 4 here at the start.
Puts one up from 19. Nice jump shot.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. The shot no good. Fires for 3. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Up 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
It's stolen away. Here's Micic. Finished off the break. Micic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Buries it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To the right side. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Wainwright's got 14 points for the game.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
The open J off the mark.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
To the left side wing. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Oturu. Kicks it out to Bryant. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. There's the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Sinks it from distance.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
The 3 ball. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blakeney. 6 points for him. No good on the wing 3. Right wing. Here's Nora. On target from range. Nora's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And finally building some momentum here in the second quarter.
Micic, no good.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
From deep. Pass to Nora. Shot clock at 6. No good from outside. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Bryant. It's not going to go for him. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Driving inside. Count it. 21 points in the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Oturu. 55 seconds left in the second period. Three-pointer. That shot missing. Gone 50% from the perimeter in this second. Shooting 4 of 8. Drills it from deep.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Looking to win the run. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
That shot wide open.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sends it home from three-point land.
His 3rd shot from downtown this quarter, 4 for the game.
And he drives in. Pass to Nora from downtown. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. The shot that time not on target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
This is a good list, but I want to see a 35-year-old category. Let the vets have some fun, too. Come on, man.
And swinging back to that first half of action, it has been a close contest for the visiting team. Thanks for tuning in.
Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Blakeney's got 15.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
For the tie. They get the rebound. Can't hit that one. A tight game here in Milwaukee. Stolen by Bryant. And here's the fast break. Here's Wainwright. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
This one for 3. Oturu with the rebound.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. often it's just as important as putting up those points.
Blakeney can't hit. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
And a miss there on the triple.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Firing up the 2K leaderboard. The NBA's leaders in shooting over the last month.
Their offense has clicked the past few weeks. I mean, everyone out there knows their role and where to be on the floor.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. He's got 31.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
And that one is hammered home.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Wide open look. And the bucket is good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Wainwright. Three-pointer. Nora grabs the board.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
The rebound by Wainwright. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
To the right side. Here's Blakeney. He's got 15, and he gets it to go.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Wainwright. Misses the layup. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Unloads. The offensive rebound. Here's Nora. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nora's got 18.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Blakeney. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. They get it back. Tries again. That shot is off. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Pass to Nora. Down low. The 3 is up. Blakeney can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. 18 points for him.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it go from deep, and the three-pointer goes.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Nails it from 3. Blakeney's got 23.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
And the layup is good.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Well, shot by Wainwright, no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. The baseline J is on the way. Here's Wainwright. Robbed. Here's Nora. Plus the three after using the pump fake. 21 points in the game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Oturu. And that one is stuffed right through.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
With the drive.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And they're on the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Driving to the basket. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Nora's got 24 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Driving in. Yes! Using that window.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Stolen. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up the tray.
Oh, wow. I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. On the wing, Bryant. Oh, it's stolen away. Shoots a three, and he nails it.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Micic. Lays it in easily. And 1:01 left in the fourth. With the shot, and he buries the jumper.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
From downtown, and another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
Fires the three. That's off.
Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he
connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Bryant outside. Oh, he can't jam it home.
us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. There's the screen from about 16. Outside Bryant. A floater. He takes it up and lays it in.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Clark, you've been in this game a long time, and you know some teams don't hit their stride until deep into the season.
That's exactly right. I mean, and it really just depends. I don't know how many times we've said a team looks awful in the first month of the season, then they come back and make a push into the playoffs. So it's a journey. It's an evolving journey as to how teams develop.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Butkevicius hits the three-point bomb.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Down low, here's Wright. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
Here's Micic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Yep, that one goes in there. Micic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Lets it fly from 18. Here's Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And finished off by Wright.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
The 3 from Bryant. That's a miss. He's made 1 and missed 1. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Releases. They set the pick. Drains it from 17 feet out.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Pass to Blakeney. Goes up from the top of the key, and he drops that one in.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 0-2 with the rebound.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And a nice shot by Bryant. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Pass to Wainwright. Off with the layup. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. To the right side. Here's Williams-Goss. Drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. They get it back. And the basket by Blakeney. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Vucevic offline with his three. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Micic. 10 points for him. And Wright pulls it down.
Not pretty. You've just got to shake off a miss like that.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Micic. No good with the layup. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the 4 slot. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. And that one's good. Wright's got 10.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Williams-Goss. To the left wing. Vucevic.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
The kick out to Bryant. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Pass to Williams-Goss. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Here's Bryant. Releases from the wing and drills it. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
With the drive.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
There's the drive. It's intercepted. Here's Blakeney. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Blakeney's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. A 3-pointer is right on target. Blakeney's got 10 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Offensive rebound. Back to Wright. Here's Williams-Goss. Good on the 3-point shot. He has 6. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Bryant the pass to Micic. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
1:12 left in the first half of basketball. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Goes up on the wing, and he makes that one.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Micic. Lays it up off the glass. Micic has got 18 points. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. They swipe it. Here we go, one-on-one. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
16 seconds left here in the second. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Out to the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Driving the lane. Off target at the rim. He's off on that one. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Take a look at the home team. This is the battle we want to see. How do they measure up to a tough opponent?
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
Here's Micic. Banked in off the glass. Micic has got 22.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Kept alive.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Pass to Wainwright. Here's Blakeney. Here's Wainwright. He has yet to score. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Micic can't hit.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Fires for 3. Cans it from downtown. He's got 20.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Pass to Oturu. They need this. No good that time.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Over to the left wing. Here's Williams-Goss. Trains the three-pointer. Williams-Goss has got 9.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Wainwright. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Right. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 14.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Oturu, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Good. Nice play there for Micic.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. .121 left to play in the third. Sinks the 15-footer.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
With the drive, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
35 seconds left here in the third quarter. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Bryant's shot is off. Got it off in time. His shot misses. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Thank you, Allie.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 31.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Bryant outside. Pulls up on the wing. Yep, right through the net. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Pass to Williams-Goss. And it's Wainwright with the rebound.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
They get the rebound. Oturu. And the basket by Blakeney.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Wainwright. And it's blocked. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Driving the lane. Oh, my goodness.
Man. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Fires the three. And there Here's the three.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defender.
On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Intercepted. Outside, Bryant. Here's Wainwright. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the three. And it misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, what a play inside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Does not go in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
6-second difference between shot and game clock.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Lets it fly from 18. Count it. And so the road
Most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Clock at 4. Fires from the wing. Jones grabs the board. Here's Courtney. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Back with a dunk on the other end.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Puts the move on, and is blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Lets the three fly. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A deep three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Right outside. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. With the drive, Jones with the block. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Knocks down the long J. Larkin's got 5 now.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
From downtown, nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Goes up on the wing. Jones grabs the board.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Driving to the basket.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Larkin. Off target with the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Driving inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
For 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. 55 seconds left now in the first quarter. Basket's good.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8. From the elbow. They get it again.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. We've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. "23 seconds left in the first quarter here. The shot by Williams-Goss, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The shot comes out.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
They set the pick. Inside. 1 second left. And it's good on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They lead by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
18 feet out. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Larkin from outside the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Larkin no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
There's the screen. Hits the trifecta. He's got 16.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Ball stolen. And they're running. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Larkin's got 13.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. On Tuesday and then Sunday. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month.
And lately, both of these squads have been dominant defenders in the paint, piling up some jaw-dropping shot-blocking stats.
He hits the second from the line.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line.
Pass to Wright. The ball's knocked loose. To the paint. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Larkin no good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Fires in the triple. He's got 19.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Larkin. He's got 13.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. Sinks the tray.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
They set the pick. From 15 feet away, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Jones. Here's Larkin. To stop the run, and that one drops for him. Larkin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Takes the three. On target from range.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Let's go with a three. No good on the buzzer beater. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up 19. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? Changing focus now to the tough first half for the visiting team.
Number one goal in all.
And that's
shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Basket counts. Larkin's got 17 points. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Knocks down the triple.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Wright with the board. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game. The three is up. Connects from downtown. 37 points for him.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Larkin into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pulls up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Jones sets a screen. Lets it fly. Larkin no good.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about one, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Releases from 15. Chalk up 2 there. Larkin's got 21. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. They grab their own miss. Pass to Williams-Goss. Here's the break. Here's Courtney. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Williams-Goss. No made baskets yet. No good with a jumper from the wing.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Man, good whistle there.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
1:46 left in the third. 6 to shoot. Yep, that one's good. Williams-Goss has got his first 2 points of the night. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. From behind the arc, Larkin with the bucket.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
1:16 left in the third. There's a screen. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Larkin. He's got 24. 1:03 left in the third.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Now here's Wright. Pass to Williams-Goss. Just 5 to shoot. Little turnaround. Jones grabs the board. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Larkin. Count it. Good. Larkin's got 26 points. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 20 feet out. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stripped it away. In transition, here they come. With 4 on the clock. And it's Wright missing. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. The teardrop. And it's good on the lay-in. Larkin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And he sinks the 11-footer. And he's got 41 now.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Launches a three. He buries it from 3.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Williams-Goss. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Larkin with the bucket.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
They set the screen. Jones with the block.
They get this rebound, but they haven't been able to keep up on the boards. They're lucky the game is as close as it is. Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Here's Williams-Goss. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Puts up a deep 3. Yes, sir! From way outside.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Jones rips down the board. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
It's money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
For 3. Cash from downtown.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Let's loose for three. Ooh, it misses. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
17-footer on the way. Jones rips down the board. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From deep. Money from three. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
There's the steal.
Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. Pass to Jones. And that one is hammered home.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Larkin. Good. We're about 1 minute into the first. They set the pick. Booker in the corner. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Larkin. Drops one in from the wing. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Shields. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. There's a screen to end the run. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Larkin. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
He takes it in. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Shields. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
To the middle. Here's Jones. Pass to Larkin. Screen by Jones. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 7.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. To the paint. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. The shot missing. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Shot from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. 34 seconds left to play in the first. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Inside, here's Booker, and a dunk by Booker.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Larkin looking it over. Latrey drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got 14 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 6. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Booker outside. Sinks the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter, third of the game so far.
Here's Larkin, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter. And there's the drive. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Larkin, and it's good from the elbow. Larkin's got 21 in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Shields. The layup off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Larkin. No good from outside. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Booker.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Larkin. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 24.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Shields. No good. Shot missing.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Here's Larkin. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Shields. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And that one, good.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
From deep three-point land, Booker. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Larkin. He's got 26. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 29.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Here's the screen. Shoots. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. We've got 1:08 left in the first half.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. The three. The three-pointer is right on target. Larkin's got 32 points in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
46 seconds left now here in the second. And it's good. 2 points. And the home team has possession. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. Pass to Jones. And Jones sends it home.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. There's the pick. Shields knocks down the three ball. He's got 16.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Snatched up to the inside. Here's Courtney. No scoring in this one. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. 7 seconds left in the second quarter. And so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the visiting team.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Shields. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
He has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Here's Larkin. Trains it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 35.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shields. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spot.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
From the arc. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
To the paint, and the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 6th rebound on the night, and they're moving it up. You can't get that one.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's...
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
One-on-one fast break. And Jones pulls it down. And stolen by Booker. Shields. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Larkin. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. 1:14 left in the third. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting from outside the arc. That one, no good. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Shields gets the 14-footer to fall. He's got 24.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Here's Larkin, defended by Booker. Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Shields. That shot off.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
19 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Larkin. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Shields. And Jones pulls it down. Here's Courtney. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Crafty move. Shields, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. On Wednesday, and then on Tuesday. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Larkin. Beyond the arc. And another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Booker in the corner. Over Jones. Booker, no good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Here's Larkin. Another bucket. Wow! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on them.
And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
Jones, the pass to Larkin. Lets it go from the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Larkin's got 13 points in just this quarter. Launches a three, sinks the three-pointer.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Screen by Jones, unloads. And Jones slams it in.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And the dunk by Booker.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Larkin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And that one falls for Larkin. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Booker pulls it in. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Takes a three. The three goes down.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here's Larkin. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jones, another chance here. That one goes in.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And it's good for 2.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
What a terrific move that was.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Here's Larkin. Fires from way outside. So the home